Alrighty then, let's get started. New update to Timespinner Randomizer happened today. 2 of them actually. And yeah, we just want to test out the new multi-world stuff. And there's a couple small bug fixes and whatnot. So, just doing a multi-world with thesatelite54 as he's playing Super Metroid, and I'm going to be doing Timespinner. Should be a blast.
Yeah, let me get your stuff popped out too.
All right. I think I'm entirely ready.
Video stats. What the heck? Pop-up player. Thank you. Okay, chat here. Resize this window, and yeah, I'm pretty much good to go now.
All right. Count us down. 3, 2,
Go ahead.
1. Window did not have focus. There we go.
Oops. Ruined? No. Cool. So what we got here is a Super Metroid Timespinner Ultra Metrovania Archipelago adventure.
It is still not reporting player names in the chat. It's saying 2 found their stuff. All right.
Oh, interesting. Is that like a tiny bug?
Yeah. Jarno tried to fix he added the ability for you to enter commands in Timespinner.
Yeah, I saw that.
We changed all the text stuff, and now it's not displaying names and items properly. So, but I also have the text client open, so I can see at least what's going on.
Yeah, power bombs.
Fortunately, no one else can. And how's it going, Ashland and Aaron?
Aaron, hi again. Sorry, this doesn't spawn, so I come back for some reason.
I forgot I was going to do it on Nightmare to actually test Deathlink. Oh well.
No.
I'll just need to get Shadow Seal early.
Souls.
We haven't talked in decades. Probably. I don't recognize the username.
So I can put a little item up there that I cannot yet reach. Unless I do a very tricky wall jump, it's not gonna work.
Ah, okay. Yes.
Thanks, Aaron. Oh, let me check this. It's just important.
Okay.
Power bomb refill. Yeah, whatever.
Well, yeah. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck, Aaron.
This is my first super. Once again, Spore Spawn will just not exist.
double jump. Backtrack for these.
Ooh, spring ball. Nice. This I feel like this is the first time in a long time I'm coming out of this room without the space jump. Refreshing, really. I need to find out what to do with my settings to make it so that space jump doesn't always show up so early. Because I don't want to be too hard, but I don't want to be... Or too easy, but I don't want to be too hard either.
Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head to do that without Plando.
Yeah, I think it's my settings, because like this game I just have it so that's not picking the worst spots to hide things, but also at the same time it puts everything in very more like 2 accessible locations. Guess I just should play more multiworlds, forehead. That's okay, the game's just giving me tanks to compensate. Yeah, Khadgar is very weird. Well, no, it's not Khadgar, it's weird. Switch is very weird about that. Was it purple? If it was purple, then yeah, it's just Twitch being... Yep.
Yeah, Twitch being weird and not liking Khadgar.
Vibrantly purple. Yep. Happy Twitch. Nerd alert! Unholy! Why would you announce yourself like that? I mean, hi. It's potion. I guess the first thing I sent you. And I know where one thing is, but I can't reach it yet.
Yes, that is the first thing you sent me. Alright, let's say hi to Boots with just Eye Orb.
Well, might as well go check that stuff. Doesn't hurt to go out of your way in multiworlds. Yeah, save the game to. Yeah, finished my my sequence break playthrough of Metroid Dread last night, and it's like some of the tricks I learned to do it. I think I'm ready for mock ball. I think I need to jump over there. Not gonna try to learn it right now, anyway. That is, unless BK mode happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't go that way.
When I asked for another orb, I did not specify. So, Ice Orb it is.
More supers, always welcome, frankly. Super Beastles. So to say, are you in Jackpot Room? Yep. There you
Yep.
are. Ooh, high jump boots. Huh. No, I'll save it for later. Misplaced shoot. I feel like I never get high jump boosts in these seeds, which is kind of funny. When you get space jump, you don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
Although it helps with spring ball sometimes. I've already got 4 energy tanks.
And yeah, I'm in BK.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, interesting.
I did not get inverted, so not a ton of checks. But does mean we can test out the new text client here.
Okay, I'm interested in use something. Sellen's Bangle.
Alright, so my pyramid keys is in Royal Tower's left small balcony. Which means my wheel, spindle, and D key card are all in. Or, well, at least the D key card will give me wheel and spindle, probably.
I'm in my highest concentration of checks right now, so
Okay.
hopefully soon I'll be getting you something. Here is a thing. Pyro Ring, okay.
Well, it's extra damage. I'll take that. Also, didn't tell me how many hint points I have. So I run it here instead. Okay.
Sorry, Edacoons. I won't jump off one wall, not two. Missiles. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's head into Pink Burn Star. Are y'all dancing at home? You better be.
I realize I also don't know what keycard settings are on, so I don't even know if I should hint for a higher level keycard.
Aren't Yamble's fun?
Mm-hmm.
I got high jumps, then it's even easier. Oh, this is just a missile. But there's more stuff. Here, hide side hopper. Damn. Reserve tank. I do love having a spring ball this early. Here's a thing. Umbra Orb.
It's better than Ice Orb.
And okay, that's my gravity suit. Okay. Okay. Oh god, please don't make me go to Meridia this early. Okay, I'm getting pretty good at spore spawn skip. Reserve tank. I'm starting to think I might know where your item is. Beeline for that position, but I better go save before I do. Because it's through side hoppers and those things suck. Can't do that yet. I do have gravity suit though, so they shouldn't hurt as much. Kind of disappointed to realize that the progressive suit thing did not mean you have to find Varia before gravity. It just meant the damage production stacked.
Wow. It's not as fun.
It does mean you don't get heat protection with gravity though, so Varia is still useful. In vanilla, you do, but randomizer over this setting you don't. Oops. Actually, that does add 2 more checks to the pool now, come to think of it. Over here. So, do those. Moment of truth. What was this item I could not get earlier? Sand vial. Well, that was not it.
Just let me know when I should burn all my hit points.
There we go. And what we got? E-tank. And 2 E-tanks. Alright. We are less than 20 minutes in, and I have 6 energy tanks. I'm just gonna run. It's okay, everyone. Dance music's back. Do I go to crate or do I go to... Do I have wrecked ship access? If I do, that's bad.
Alright. See where this is.
Go to crate.
Nope, that's not it. Alright. My keycard D is on Cantorin. So that means I don't
Fun.
have specific keycards on. So A, B, or C could get me for a couple more checks. Probably A, actually, is probably what it wants me to do.
Another news randomizer. It's okay. Now let's make that 70 things. I really don't want to go to Maria already. It's gonna make me, isn't it? I'm suiting this. Oops, don't look at a. Well, for just I can check a couple things here, but.
Right. I should save every once in a while. Deathlink is on.
Up north. Keep what this is. Archipelago item. Can't get to it. That's not likely to be a progression because that's pretty far ahead from where I am. My own Spazer, sure. Spazer, I hardly know her. Diesel! What's up?
What's up, Diesel?
Max HP. Unbelievable. Damage it. That's a lot of nuts. Another max HP.
Yeah, Jarno, it is still broken, unfortunately.
You don't know. I'm actually kind of wondering what progression I have for you, and if there's a way I could easily find out where that is, but... fortunately, I have more checks open than I would like to have open.
Mm-hmm.
Always a struggle with multiworld. Should probably mark that I have Spazer. This is what you do to us, Oli. What? Why did it say having Spazer opens that check? That doesn't sound right. I've got a point I should probably save every now and then.
Yeah, I'm in no risk of dying. I am killing the starting enemies over and over for XP. And I have Sellen's Bangle. Just in case.
Feels like at this rate I am not at any risk of dying because of Gravity Suit and 70 tanks.
Mm-hmm.
I do have reserve tanks too, so that helps.
I wonder if actually, yeah. Is this gonna look good? I don't even know where I would put this.
Oh, Creed. Get morph ball bombs in your belly. Wrong game. Shit. Shit. Get up there. I've forgotten how to play this game without space jump. That's not true. Screw attack.
That's going to be massive. Where's my chat here? Ah, there's my chat. Okay.
Game, these are nice presents, but none of this is Waffle's progression. It just gives me more things to do. That scares me right now.
Yeah, that's huge and probably not that helpful. Also, it's covering up most of the game. I don't know. Is that helpful? Is that annoying?
There's your spindle and it doesn't get you anywhere yet.
No, but I do need that. One of the 3 things I need for progression.
Are we? Oh yeah, you're looking at it all time travel too, aren't you?
Yep.
That's right, because you called that out earlier. Dang.
It's set up so that if it is not inverted, I can hint for my pyramid keys for free. If it is inverted, my pyramid keys are in my own world. And I know that my pyramid keys are in the past, so we vanilla time travel.
So I guess like it's somewhere in Ilana's tower, right?
Yep.
Much as I don't want to, I guess I want to plod through Meridia. There's just a bunch of checks here. Like halfway done with this game by the time I find your progression. Hope not. But Samus, please jump. Ooh, this check, please be something I can ignore. Can't get it right now. Okay, it's just a missile, thank God. What's over here? That's a missile.
I'm gonna guess it's keycard A and just go over there. I could be wrong.
On the turtle. Oh, bless the quality of life hacks. Curious it thinks I can't get this when I've got more jump, but sneeze egg anyway. Oop. Also just new tank. I'm really feeling like I'm in the wrong spot, is the thing. Yeah, I'm going back to Brinstar, just to be sure.
I envision waffle soup as a soup of waffle batter and syrup. Was the original joke.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
No, I'll take it. But... Come on, Samus, please.
How's it going, mathematical?
Okay, that's the hard part. Why is that like the only murder? Wait, what? Why could I break for good before? Okay, weird game. Some dexterity required.
Yes, very brave of me.
Come on. Samus, would you please wall kick when I tell you to all cry? You know what? We'll go run the other way. We're just going to shoot the wall with a super missile. Wall jump ring this? I don't think so. Do not be sure. Wall jump, high jump. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Oops. Except I do that. There we go. Just casually using exploits to get back through the other way. Yeah, I should do this, then go to wreck ship, and then... It should be... Actually, yeah, no, this is a big risk without space jumps, so go ahead and save here. Yeah, tap that save point just in case, if you haven't already.
I did recently.
Okay.
I will go back to it.
Because this is, risky situation here. Actually, wait. Okay, I can't really get up there without the big bad. Still, I could die to Fantoon, so it's good practice anyway. Let's see, I go get these lower checks from this direction too.
Oh, the GIF I used in the tweet? It's a new one I made. I made that when they added Cantorin to the randomizer. Quickly grabbed a copy of it. I have not put it up on the whatever the GIF website is, so it's on Twitter publicly yet.
Nice.
But I should do that.
Here's a thing, mind refresh.
That is Ifrit, one of the new optional bosses in this. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just looking up how to clip through walls in this game.
That's fair. I wish this was working faster, but there's so many checks.
Laser... Well, I'm not doing it on the laser door, but I think you can do this on other doors as well.
It is a very late post-game boss, Aaron, to be fair. Well, not even post-game, end-game. It's more accurate.
Yeah, and it just got added to the randomizer
E-card.
recently.
There you go. Finally.
Oh, there we go. Yep. That's my progression.
Whew. Sorry, that took so long.
That's fine. It also means I don't have to do Zarian Cave.
Nice.
So. But yeah. Ever since like 1.1 point... I don't know when Keybase's edition got added. 2, I think? If you have the Kobo Familiar and you bring it up to the Mr. Hat room, the room at the end of the backer rooms in the library, there'll be a portal there, takes you to that boss. And there is 1 check before the boss and 2 checks after the boss. And then the same thing with taking the Merchant Crow Familiar to the room with the documents in the lab. It'll take you to the Raven Lord fight. Those bosses were always in the vanilla game. They were in the Infinite Gyre, which was disabled in the randomizer. So, they weren't part of the randomizer before. But yes, they've always been in the vanilla game, post-game.
X-ray scope. Very useful item. You cannot win the game without it. It'll waste a power bomb here, so...
Well, there's also 3 checks in the Gyre now as well, so if you remind me, when I get to the end game, I can show you.
Hello, wrecked ship. Oops, another one.
I still need my wheel. Hopefully that's in my world, though.
Did you hit for the wheel?
I did not. I don't have enough hint points. Ooh,
Oh, that should help.
okay. That helps.
Yeah, that gets you to, Actually, no, you already had a vertical. Never mind. Not vertical.
I had double jump, but
Right.
Yeah.
For some reason I was thinking you didn't get a back room yet, but yes, you did.
Oh, actually, I got time to show that off, actually.
Oops. Phantom, please no kill. I don't have that many missiles either, which kind of sucks, but actually, no, it should be enough.
Yeah, now Yorn is here, and he tells you bring Kobo there. That is one of the cool things that T-Base added, Randomizer.
I did not mean to do supers. That's bad for me. It's not that bad. I can just root tag through them.
Yeah, she's great. T-Base is awesome. Always save when you are near a save point, just in case.
I saw that eyeball.
Oh, and my light wall. Okay, now we have infinite vertical. I still don't have jewelry box, though. That makes things a little annoying.
Is it as annoying as Phantom?
There's my wheel. Excellent.
Hey. Perfect. Well, now... Ooh, nice. Oh. Changed my weapon at the wrong time. Thanks, Phantom. Ah, haha. Alright. Ooh.
I grab. I did not grab that warp down there. Dang it. Alright, hopefully that doesn't bite me.
Well, I only have 2 energy tanks left. Well, I found one, I just didn't get to it. Ice beam. Ooh,
There you go.
that's really neat. Really only that useful for in-game, but still, I'll take it. So let's see, why aren't these things hurting me? I think I was just barely leaving the hurt box before we could. Phantom, open your face! Are you the poster child for Nintendo eyeball bosses? Gotcha.
Thanks for the sunglasses, Belle? I mean, I guess I don't have anything else to wear.
Infernal flames, there's some fire. But you already have power rings, right?
And we have water mask. Ooh, there's my sash. All right. And we have water mask and flames, and we are still going right because I know where my twin pyramid tease is.
Nice hand up. Also, yeah, it's very, very, very. Yeah, I'm definitely not going this way to Meridia, so... Or am I? Nah, I'm not. Or am I? Second guessing myself here. Go and check this. Big ouchies. So what are my last big, not last, but like next few big items I could get? I mean, besides big jump. So I need to mark these beams. Not that. Wave beam, wave big, various street bomb, space jump, speed booster. Grapple beam gives me 1 check and an easy bonus skill. Yeah, I guess I can't do this. Doesn't this work off of this? Oh, never mind. Found speed booster. Literally in a place with a speed boost check, so cool.
Alright, remember to grab silver ore. Ah, just a missile for you.
Look at my hand later. Maybe. Ouch. Suggestion, anytime I pass a safe room, just take it. To be fair, I do have reserve tanks, so. Maybe I should have told you not to turn this on. Oh.
Both totally fine until I find Shadow Seal.
No. Shoot, I made a mistake with this routing. So. Alright, move it, gonk. He never. Just missiles. We'll take him anyway. Let's say, wait, how's it? Why is it not gonna get up there? I know how. Shine spark. Do, 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 do. It's almost like the game's name Super Metroid or something. No. Bombs. It's an archipelago item coming your way. Princess dress.
I think that's better than what I have. Yeah. Upgrade.
And Maxanda.
just realizing I didn't get to start with Mayef. Guess we're rocking the Griffin now.
Who is this Maxwell stand-up?
Really? My jewelry box is in the Chaos Rose spot. Okay.
Alright. This game of Chozo Bowling is now underway.
Free Chaos Rose as well. Alright. Jin Inferno. Let's go.
Sick. More gonks to bonk. Music pick me up for you.
Cast the spell, Lunaeus. There we go.
Lunaeus, please. That's right, if I get the charge beam. There's a glitch I should try out with one of the bosses here. I apologize, Nevik, that response was just too amusing. Hey Mac, how's it going?
I guess I don't have to do Canterin. I guess that's a nice thing to know.
True. I'm doing alright. Just searching for some Metroids. Actually, we know where they are. They're down below. Okay, I think this got me where... Yep, cool. Nice.
Oops, I misread that hint. There they are. Okay, there's my pyramid keys.
Nice.
I warp shards. And backtrack and warp so I can warp out of Alana's tower.
Come on, Gauntlet, don't be bad. Damn it. Please be nothing but lips. Oh, the both archipelago items gotta come back.
There are a lot of missiles and super missiles in Super Metroid, aren't there?
Yep. Not as many power bombs as I might like.
You can adjust that though, right? You can adjust the ratios and stuff.
Actually, yeah, good point. Although I wouldn't definitely not change the super missile number. The regular missiles, I could, yeah. 'Cause I have no shortage of those, usually. Come on. Okay. Emperor's Robe.
Ooh. I'll take it.
Well, sure.
Another upgrade.
I was just hoping it was something even bigger since I had to go back around to an annoying spot to get it. Wait, which direction was I going? Actually, wait, I like... Do I want to go back this way? Yeah. All as well. I do have Dragon Axes too, actually. Killing him right now would be difficult. Oh shoot, there's that Ski Booster Shack. Actually, I could get that on again, that's the other deal. So this Ski Booster Shack, there's so much I can do right now, actually. Where's my Varia suit, man? Cool.
Alright, just remember, don't go back in there.
Back up here. Well, okay. There's only one energy tank unaccounted for at this point.
Wow.
Oops. No.
I should have just left that corruption there.
Ooh, there you go.
I will gladly take that, though. Time stops, that is very nice.
could and probably should just go on Dude Warfare before circling back through. With you.
All right, that's my first pink item.
That's not pink, that's a missile. Why did I not just preserve my momentum? You know what? I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Ice beam on, turn the space around 2 to make it easier. Oh, there's a charge beam.
Wow, everything in Jackpot Room is for me.
Selfish? No. Okay, let's either go through Meridia or go through Warfare. Actually, I think I feel oddly safer going through Meridia first. The entire state of Maine has joined our party. Yeah.
Oh, right. Stinky Maw.
The entire state of Maine in a multi-world. God. That would never end. One of these days I should join one of those asyncs and just record each segment a little bit at a time, and then when it's all done, splice it together.
That'd be interesting. It's very slow.
Yeah, I can imagine. About 1.5 million people. I'll say Shadow. Is that it? I mean, I guess it is kind of a small state. But...
Yeah, all 3 of my seeds in the async have been 1 item away from go mode for like 5 days.
Damn. Come on, Sims, thank you. I did skip. Excuse me. I did skip a chicken. We're in Starve, it's probably fun. Probably. Can I make it up like this? I might need easier hit as a platformer. can't use you as a platform.
Oh, that's an awful spot for the elevator keycard.
Where is it? Hang on.
The free spot on the right side of the elevator.
Oh, dang.
So I could have done all these other checks before I went the pass as well. Wait, no. I don't have A. I don't have the tablet. Alright, that just gives me 3 checks. Okay.
There we go.
Wait, no. Elevator sealed key. Okay, that's a bunch of checks.
Wait, what did Varney have?
Demon. Very fitting.
Oh. Hey, 2 things to you. Okay, sand bottle. Frozen spires. It's a very high jump.
Lorb.
Now it's time for my favorite pastime, the sand traps. Let's just say I can get that check. I can't get that check for that. Wait, can I break the block another way? Another orb.
Thank you.
Did you already fight Alana?
Yes, I did.
Oh, damn. Well, I missed those pretty good melee orbs, so.
Yeah. Nice on these underwater plants that I was just fighting. So.
Oops. Ouch. There's no reason not to get those.
Alright. Economizer and pink check. That's not bad. That's worth it.
Yeah. This room without space jump is a bloody nightmare. What does this say? Yeah, I can't get this without.
Plasma crystal is just an aura.
Samus, why did you jump when I was mashing the button?
Alright, I am technically in BK mode. But I can just do get Maw without gas mask. Wait, how many healing items do I have? This Deathlink is on.
Oof.
Let me go buy some more healing items. Then we'll do that. I probably have enough, but...
So I probably took that save room up there, and I think I did. Okay. This rate was starting to think I should just go to Warfare, but nah. Actually, you know what? I'm just going. Screw it. A lot of checks down there. I'll just come back and kill Dragon later. Hey, save room right here.
Freaking logic.
Noise. Yeah, I literally just saved, so I'm not scared. Just in case I must grab this save too, so I'll go.
Okay. Don't mash through the cutscene. And we're good.
Cool. Well, I saved anyway, so there.
Tier 3.
How many is that now?
That is 3 pieces of the time spinner.
In a multiworld, you can still get them out of order, right?
Yes. So I just need gear 1 and 2.
I was about to say, I don't remember you having that many gears, but...
And Empire Crown. Nice.
Okay, that is an archipelago items. I'll go get it. No, there should be easier to know if I jump here. Oops, how did I turn to ball there? Just a potion.
I'm not even going to check Experiment 13. I'm just going to assume it's an archipelago item. And just do it.
As it tends to be.
Mhm.
Same as with the big zoomies. Everybody get your pogs out. Like waffle. Okay. Can I safely get over there like this? Well, we're going to try. Yeah, totally. Okay.
It was not an archipelago item.
Alright, now we're ready to get your reverse pogs out. That's it. Dinosaurs, birds, same thing. Until they get that.
Ooh, Eternal Coat. Ordenza.
Might be a wall jump that edge too. Nope. That's my geyser. Sometimes the archipelago items in Super Metroid have an arrow up arrow on them for some reason. Don't know what it means.
Did that one happen?
Yeah. But I don't think it's like progression specifically.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I thought the arrow specified progression of some variety.
I should probably pay closer attention. Words.
But yeah, a warp shard is not progression. That's weird. Oh, right, the plasma geyser did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that is progression item. So yes, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh wait, I actually gotta do this the vanilla way. Interesting. It's very unusual so far. Too far off. Oh, come on. Push. It's so much easier than grappling. And that's the final energy tank accounted for.
Alright, gear 1. I just need gear 2 and I'm in go mode.
I'm trying to remember if I need space jump or not to be in go mode. I think so, technically. Just be some weird navigation in certain spots.
What do I want to do? Yeah, yes.
Don't think I can get out that way. It's okay, go around.
Star? Beak, I guess? Okay.
It's so weird, and again, oddly refreshing not to have space jump by now.
Alright. We got credits.
But it counts. I'll go this way, actually. So I can grab whatever archipelago item this is, and then...
That's vanilla.
Okay, nice. I go down here.
Yeah, I guess we go fight Canterin for fun, because I'm in BK again.
Yes. We're going to ignore this then, since I don't see a way up there without grabbing for a spaceship. Want to get around that way because there's I can go around the other way. It's better. No, this way, yeah. Max HP. Just got a way I can get up there. Actually, there's a way I can get up there. The ball's that beam I don't like. Come on, Ice Beam.
Alright.
Here's a thing. Might refresh.
Okay, so it's at my V terminal. So I need my tablet.
Yes, please.
Alright, so my tablet is at Energy Tank Fire Fleas in your world.
I think I know what that is. It's... I'm in the right area for it.
Excellent.
It may take me a minute to get over there. Shoot. Okay. Need to do some strategic ice beaming. So I was gonna check some grab before I go over there. Just reset the room. Come on, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Please. I feel like this is always invisible. That's not true. There was like screw attack here one time. Oh, my space jump. Okay. Fantastic. That makes life a lot better, actually. Space jump adds speed booster. Interesting. It was about the comment that I think I need. Space jump for that room. I don't think so necessarily, but we'll head there. We can split the small stuff later on. It's an interesting place for space jump. Wait, this is not the room. It's fine.
Come on, drop an Azure Stole.
I can get these on the way out here, so whatever, just go back. These are not the check anyway. Down south? No. We're up north. Alright, so bear with me. It is a little bit detached from the Ridley route, so I might have to go kill Ridley first.
Alright. Got one Azure Stole.
Nice. So this V card will put you in go mode, right?
The tablet? Yep.
Cool. So I don't have to worry about some of the checks here. Nice. It's got Go Drake on and.
I didn't get either of the familiars, though. But I am still going to do the gyre.
Nice.
Just to show it off.
Here to resume owl.
Azure Stole does not increase luck. Thing. I have nothing that increases luck, but I sold everything.
Dang. At least now that I know I don't really need to bother the tracker anymore. Yeah, damn, I'm going to be beating this game without wave beam apparently. Unless I find it. One of us finds along the way.
I mean, how far are you from beating the game? Because it could be buried deep in my world.
Two more bosses, but it's an easy route.
Okay.
Actually, I just realized, no, the check that you need is right next to Ridley, so I must come getting it right now, and it is coming right here. It has an arrow, which means, there you go.
There we go.
Arrow means progression.
I'll do the rest of the checks in the library while I'm here.
Yeah, at this point it's a matter of me beating one boss, making a straight line to another boss, and then...
Oh, there's Kobo.
Oh.
Here. You still here, Aaron?
Aaron? Aaron? Aaron?
Punch the Emperor.
Mrs. Gobrog. Mrs. Gobrog. There's a call for you at the front desk. Wait.
Oh right, bonk counts are fixed.
Stupid ninja.
Yes. Get your bonk counts in.
63. No. God, I need y'all to stop puppy guarding each other's backs.
Alright, let's show off the Infinite Gyre. Put that in.
Cool, we got rid of him. No, we didn't. Cool.
Randomize rooms of enemies. Including the annoying smoke monster.
Samus, please. Thank you.
And then, yeah, there's actually items in here. Best part, though, is that you actually get to listen to the Gyre music, which is really good.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that until, like, the one seed I did where I ran in there.
Ooh, a free archipelago item.
Listen. Really was hiding a ancient coin.
And that's the whole deal. What, 3 checks? Yeah.
Solstice. What the hell item is a waffle soup? We seem to be yet again doing another bombless seed, which is unsurprising, frankly. It's been a long day. Yeah, that's fair. Be having long weekends until Christmas is over. Drop this week, nice.
A bunch of fireballs. Sandman.
My suggestion, Soul, says you should eat a lot of food.
And punch Nightmare in the face.
Do it. I don't need to do this, but it's good to recall some memory. Sorry, those enemies interrupt you. Not enemies, fine.
There we go.
I can't say exclamation point, so there you go.
Yep. Are you ready for a bunch of items?
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
Missiles, power bombs, missiles. That's it, apparently?
Yep, that's it. A lot of my stuff.
Dang.
Thank you for the exclamation point. Where was my gas mask? Thought I just saw it. Can't find it here. Pumpkin. Sealed cave secret room. So that means I need to find my A key card.
Fun. That means I have my wave beam somewhere. I don't need it, but like it's just that's gone for me. And my bombs. And my grapple. Again, I don't really care about that stuff though. I'm good.
Which is not in my world. So
I'll go this
was
way and
that?
check this chick. Oops.
Missile left Meridia Sand Pit Room. My A key card.
Interesting. I think I was there, and why did I not do that? I think it's because I chose to go to somewhere else.
Sense?
I did the right sample room, not the left one. And that room was just missiles. Now I can go back to the sample room. No.
I'm still gonna do Ifrit, actually. Fun. Still don't have enough practice with that boss either.
You plan to do this either this or?
Yeah.
Cool. Raid target. Yeah, it should take maybe 10-ish minutes to get through 2 bosses here. And an escape. And an animal surprise. I think that's on... Yeah, it's on, I'm pretty sure. So I think I had it last multi-world. Yeah, because I fought Ridley. I'm actually really good. Really glad I took up this randomizer.
Yeah, every new game that gets added to Archipelago makes it way better.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm still holding out some kind of hope that FF1 means that FF4 can make it. Because I mean, like, it's FF1. I mean, should if you can do FF1, you should do the 4, right? Right, please.
Yeah, a bunch of people from the FF1 Discord are now joining the Timespinner Discord.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I saw that actually. Pretty cool though. Hey, Blontoon, where's your face? Like, why's your name Blontoon? It's weird. Like you.
Oh, did we? No. Almost. Nope.
Dang, we're skipping Shack Duel. We never skip Shack Duel. Guess we got to.
Still haven't found the cheese spot for Ifrit.
100 super missiles. I've never actually had that. In a random, I mean.
Hey, Lily. How's it going?
Hey, Lily. I hate when you bonk and lose your momentum on space jump.
Wasn't a tough seed. I was just in BK a bit, because that happens in multi-world. So, I just grinded a bunch for fun, because I got early Cell and Spangle.
There's your ether.
Thank you.
Okay, so I wrote this trick right. There's no grapple. I see I should get rid of these anyway, so they stop shooting me. Didn't actually realize I was a mechanic. Don't know if I'm doing this right.
I'm going to take a short break.
Sounds good.
When I come back, we'll do non-multi-world. Probably just going to do a Nightmare level 1 for the lulls.
Okay, that is how it works. Cool. For reference, if you fire a charged plasma shot on certain bosses, then mash the X-ray scope, they take damage every frame that the beam is on screen.
Oh, really? Like that Mega Man glitch? Neat.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, beelining for the final boss.
Good luck.
Thank you.
back.
Welcome back. Okay, I should have said 15 minutes, not 10.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's single player. Start with jewelry. Turn on Cantorin and Gyre Archives against my better judgment.
I mean, you gotta test them.
Yeah, I guess. Force.
It's in your invisible contract to be a test all the stuff. We did find the bombs, by the way. That room that had your A card, it was on my way around, so I checked it. My bombs were there too.
Oh. Of course.
Still no grapple or wave beam. The credits should tell me what those are, though, so I'll just keep those when I get there.
Alright, do we do inverted? Let's not if we're doing Cantorin. Quickseed?
I do wonder why the multi-world version of Super Metroid makes me sit through the Golden Statues cutscene when the standalone version does not.
If we're not doing inverted, then we're going to do progressive key cards to also avoid Zarian as much as possible.
There is a benefit to progressive, isn't it?
Yep. That looks good.
To Tyrion we go.
Alright, and Nightmare level 1 we go.
Good luck.
Alright, come on, Mom. Give us something good. Nether Orb. Yes. Alright. Crimson Vortex, not bad.
Good thing I found bombs. I can just get you off of me like this. I think. Do you want to get off me, Metroid? Okay, fine. Oh, wait, there goes. That's very strange.
I don't think I feel very class. Yeah, my original plan before Yarno released the update was I was going to do a damage randomizer, Nightmare level 1.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, sounded real awful, but wanted to see how bad it could be. Now we'll see if damage randomizer even ends up making it into the game or not.
Yeah, Waffle, this is a giant fucking Metroid on me. I don't know what to do.
Kill it like all the other Metroids?
Can't. Oh shit. It stopped at 1 health. Guess it's full.
Ooh, early Stellan's Bangle. All right.
So all Metroid games have... Oh, do all Metroid games have a Metroid? In a manner of speaking, yes.
Yes, Lily, it is Nightmare Level 1. Thank you for pointing that out. Stellan's Bangle does nothing.
I was thinking that. I was like, I was too distracted by the giant Metroid killing me. No. Why? Right. Get our final save. I could definitely spare a few supers on the, I think they have a name, but I don't remember the gaps. These things. Not the Rinkas, those are the rings.
Wait, the rings have name?
Yep, they're just called Rinkas.
Okay.
They're named after a Rinka to the past? No.
Oh. Stuff hurts in this mode. One hit and I'm over half my health is gone.
Flashing lights warning. And flashing lights are gone.
Not paying attention. Alright. We're dead, aren't we?
Get ready, ain't you?
Oh, alright. 5 HP is not 0.
Big bitch! Ever since some comic Johnny pointed it out, I can't unsee the knee pads on Mother Brain. And you go clip that because it's actually a really funny scene.
Oh, alright. We made it to the save point.
Nice.
And we are rewarded with Gorb.
You saw the line, dang. That would have definitely gone a minute with you. Fucking love Johnny. Yeah, I can't imagine the line to meet James Rolfe. Probably wraps around the entire convention center.
Yep, we are definitely going back to save. I can probably make it through the sewers, but... Alright, we'll go back and save again.
Okay, see, it's after the third one where I can safely store the charge. Sick. Time to go find out what our animal surprise is. Come on. Did not mean to uncurl. It was like an hour long. Jeez.
Ooh, fire orb, okay. Not bad.
We got the ending. We got the ending animal surprise. So not done.
Congratulations.
That feels anticlimactic, but in a funny way. So thanks for GG's.
Wow, downloads are stacked.
In-game time is only an hour 32. That's interesting considering I got 2 hours in this timer. I didn't reset anything. Does it stop when you pause, maybe? That is bad. It wasn't pause ever that long. I don't know.
Vanilla keycard D? Okay. I think that's vanilla.
Think so too? That feel when you've not played different vanilla games since 2019?
Yeah, and the speedrun that I do just gets the B keycard early and doesn't need any other keycards.
Pause menu and screen transitions? Probably?
Alright, have this egg. Get all of your healing items.
Time indoors. 21, I think it's 21 seconds. That's not 21 minutes. Time aligning doors. What? No, don't worry, Unholy. We actually took the no Tella flag out of the seed. And go figure, Tella was a starting character on the very first seed. Only 9 charge shots. Okay, here we go. Grappling beam was at Brinstar Gate Energy Tank. Where's that? Oh wait, I know where that is now, man. Let's get the one. Wave beam was at Missile Wave Beam. I think that's a Brinstar check. Wait, is it? So it wanted me to glitch through the gate to get to that? That doesn't make any sense. Set in the preset I have. Whatever. Maybe we should look it up.
Economizer ring.
Mystery flag. Do you mean wacky flag? Otherwise, thank you for the free enterprise redemption. Alright, cool. I will add that to my Discord as Wacky Flag. Also a belated Deer Force. See you next mission.
Could have been Mystery YAML. You can do that in Free Enterprise.
Yeah. Let's see what forfeit gives. Super missile. Yeah, I had your gilded egg, your arm cannon, your spaghetti, and a mind refresh ultra. I need to find out what check missile wave beam is, because that's telling me I needed to use the. Oh, that's the plasma shot. No, I can't. Can't go through walls. Very confused. We ain't doing no lit threes in this place. Alright. I'm going to send viewers to Waffle. Thanks for having me aboard, and that was a fun time.
Yeah, great time. Do more of these.
Indeed. I've been thinking about it too, like just randomly. I feel like randomly asking people sometimes, can we do multi-world? But that feels like, I don't know.
Yeah, I did it. Just now.
It worked. It worked. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Good luck, question mark. That's our raid message. Thank you, Coolix. But yeah, as always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time.
Satellite, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the good luck, everyone. I'll just ignore the question mark. Oh gosh. Well, you blew yourself up there too. Okay, water mask. Interesting. Still don't have a way to the past yet. But yeah, we are doing more Timespinner Randomizer. And we are doing it on Nightmare level 1. Yes, we will be able to do waterfall check early, but that's fine, because nothing is ever at waterfall.
Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and dip from the call. Again, thanks for the invite. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you for joining me, and have a good one.
You too.
How's it going, Sat? We didn't just hang out for the last 2 hours? Okay. Oh gosh, forgot there were 3 of them. We're just gonna run. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Yes, I am. I can now do skeleton, now that I have light wall. Are you talking about the Reese's Puff commercial from, like, the Silver Gunner memes? See the gunner? Mix flare. Okay. Elevator keycard. Interesting. No, don't lock yourself in these tunnels. Okay. I could kind of see that. Yep. There's the pyramid keys. All right. Ooh, Empress Robe. All right. That helps a lot. Let me go get some warp shards. Also, update my titles. We are not in multi-world anymore. Man, having warp shards at the top of the Merchant Crow Shop is so nice. Nope. Varngroth is not worth an aura up. Okay, no, we already did skeleton. Royal Towers is our warp? Gross. Alright. I was gonna say I'm gonna go do other things first and come back when I'm stronger, but that doesn't really happen. Don't get much stronger. Tailwind ring, okay. Like Karen in another game you played. That makes sense. They are somewhat well known of a voice actor. character is named Karen. Okay, so it's not like the type they are. Actual name. Right. 3 Chaos Rose. A little bit? Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. Alright. 6 light walls is pretty good. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. Wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking 3 moves ahead. I was like, okay, I have to go through the entire basement loop without saving. So there isn't a save point there. This is the pain of Nightmare Level 1, is you have to kill everything so that you don't get, like, attacked from behind when you don't expect it. You don't get anything for killing enemies. You don't get XP. You get Orb XP, but that doesn't matter a lot. And I already have some of the best gear, so even the drops aren't really worth it. Frick. That goes through this. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. reset. Okay, we made the basement loop without getting hit. Still have to make it a couple rooms through the castle. Yeah, but like there's not a lot of amazing stuff. We have good gear, we have decent orbs. It would be nice to find Bombardment or Jit Inferno. We do already have a lot of good stuff. I knew there was a reason I really liked Crimson Vortex. This was it. Crimson Vortex Blunt Plus. That would be cool. Hubris. Actually, that's probably better than Gun Orb. Take Plasma. Don't be so hard on yourself, Wef. It's a really hard problem to solve, and everything you've already done is very cool, and I am thoroughly impressed with it. I have considered it, and I'm still telling you that what you did is amazing. I had Water Mask. Cool. I did jump like just like 1 pixel too early there, to be fair. And the ledge grab in this game is usually very generous. Okay, there's an archer here. Right there. Hey, Kimmy. How's it going? But yeah, like, the ledge grab is normally extremely generous in this game. So when it does actually miss, it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh gosh, this is bad. Please die. Oh, you made it to the Pokemon League? Mother... rats. The rats in this game are just awful on Nightmare. Yeah, have fun with the Pokemon League. Cynthia is still an absolute monster. I had to use 2 very cheap strategies to beat her. There we go. Oh, right. The save point I was trying to get to is disabled anyways. Okay. In that case, we will do that later. Archer. You should bump them up quite a bit. I think Cynthia's like 62-ish. She has strats, so... Alright. Pick another gear. And Nell gives us a sprite. I will actually use that. We have 180 hit points. Those little heals certainly do help. Yeah, Garchomp is pretty good. probably use that through most of the Elite Four. Do just fine. Let's just reset. Ugh. Okay, that was required. We are not breaking logic with Stinky Maw on Nightmare. Plasma, please. Oh, nothing good down here, is there? But yeah, once you beat the Elite Four, post-game in Diamond and Pearl opens up a lot. It is kind of grindy, some of the stuff they have you do. I've been enjoying it. Bonk the hammers. Bonk the mushrooms, I mean. With the hammer. Forbidden Tome's not bad. Check silver ore. Take it. All of the like health up and aura up are really good actually if I'm stuck at level 1. Polaria is nice. Also a little bit of a liability, so I don't accidentally dash into enemies. All right. I have to like announce it every single time, but only forgotten it. Oh, silver ore I usually remember. Plasma I forget about 50% of the time. Wanted to put eye orb, but actually I'm pretty happy with all of these. Oh gosh, yep. Oh boy. This is bad. It's just... I really wish I had time stop. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, the Teleria helped a bit. Let's try Canterin. Let's not. Here. We're gonna give this like one solid shot and then probably come back later. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that later. We have more health ups, I guess. Wait, you lose aura from plasma or breaking walls? That sucks. Ooh, okay. That was worth it. Why did I have Water Mask. Why did I go on the top of Lake Serene, though? All right. Alright, so I guess I don't really need Fire Orb anymore. I have a better Ice Skull ring, I guess, for damage? Sure. Sure, I'll take a blue orb. Oh, ran out of aura. Uh-oh. Alright, I did those. Right. That's where that warp is. Don't have pendulum. Okay. Ooh, boy. Alright. That's a Kobo. That's broken. No safe scumming down here. Yep, air bosses on Nightmare level 1. And this might be a very late wheel seed as well. Said that, and I still tried to time stop like I do normally in that room. I mean, Ifrit is probably just going to be me dying a whole lot trying to find the one cheese spot. Ravenlord, I don't know what we're going to do at all if I don't find Jin Inferno. Really? Okay. Rude. Very rude. Alright, let's do that again. I was like, am I being a little too cautious here at the beginning of this cave? Then I started to get cocky at the end. Sure. Whatever. Little help, Sprite? There we go. Okay. I don't remember where anything was, so I'm just gonna redo all of the checks. You know, there was a gear down here, so... Okay, hang on. Not. There we go. Rude. Okay, we do have gas mask. We don't have time stop. Hey! Wow. Glad I didn't forget that check. This does not work nearly as good at level 1. I saved, right? Okay. That combination worked really good in the multi-world with Sat. When I was not stuck at level 1. Alright. Go do a Lana tower. Actually, time stop. Do I have the glass pumpkin? Ew, nice. It was accessible. Is it up north? Just wanted to make sure it wasn't an exploit. Okay. Don't need them, but infinite money anyways, so. Excuse me, thank you. Yeah, have a good night, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. See you again next time. This better for Royal Guards. Try Bleak Ring here. That seems like a bad idea. Squeezed. Yep. Ooh. Stops lives bit every time you use time stop. Ooh. Lana hits like a truck. Level 1. Don't think Bleak Ring is worth it. I just can't get the combo up. Oh, you turned around. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yep, we are doing level 1 Nightmare. For fun. Your definition of fun may vary. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Not even at halfway. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the nether portals, though. Okay. There-ish? There we go. Ooh. Okay, that is... Forgot pink. This was nothing, right? Got this, I died. I think it was nothing? It wasn't the spindle. That's not that far. To replace the chest, you must open it and switch to that if it's a weapon or orb. I mean, isn't that basically fragile? You have, as soon as you find a new orb or spell, you have to switch to it. Still looking for the B key card. And I mean, technically, according to the person who created the fragile rule set, rings don't apply, but I always play it. Rings are fragile as well. Unless Pyro Ring or Royal Ring are required for progression, yeah, you can do the whole game without rings. I've beaten the whole game without orbs before. What am I missing here? Varnigroth Tower, I guess? Also could be in Military Hangar as well. Oh no, I don't have B. Okay. Military Hangar or that. Okay. whatever on, it can only beat the game with things. Scythering. I think Scythering was pretty big when I found it in one of my orbless runs. Wait, no. Because it doesn't do anything, because I couldn't equip orbs. Never mind. So yeah, you could equip... Okay, I wish T-Base was here. Does the Nun Orb work with Scythering? Yeah, they found an orb that is, like, not implemented. It doesn't have any attack animations or anything. Oh, what you equip to remove an orb. Ah, that makes sense. I was cocky there. I've wanted to try and do that without time's up, even though I have it. Like that. Okay, this was... Alright, things have gone a little bit sideways. There we go. And I still paid for my hubris. Oh, nice. Yeah, Blood Orb's great. Okay, so it has to be here, or I'm missing something. And I'm probably missing something. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. Yep. Okay. Just gonna hit that save point here. You have the B key card, don't you? Think so. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Web. Why did you have to say that? That's 3 checks. Okay. Let's go this way so I can get the save point that's closer. You do not lose HP underwater. Okay, what do we got here? Blood, actually? Not bad. Okay. I think that's still our best bet. Yes. Pyro, okay. Yeah, you can kind of wedge yourself underwater. But I don't think you lose HP even if you wedge yourself underwater without water mask. Mobs drown, though, don't they, Bodhi? Thought I've seen one of the chickens somehow wind up underwater and then just die underwater. Okay. Let's give this loadout a try. Yes, bats. Well, they don't really go in the water. They clip through the ceiling to get underwater. Alright, this is slightly less damage, but I think the... Ooh. Most enemies die when they're underwater. I think I just need to use time stop more. Hello? Alright. Oh, you are at half health. Okay. That kind of makes sense then. Nice. Yep. Called it. Alright, we're gonna go save right now. Yes, more people bosses than you would think, and most of them are your size. I mean, Ifrit and Ravenlord still are in play. Oh. Fool me once, game. And forget about that B keycard check. Not anymore. Empire, nice. Are we in the whole lab? Still doing checks just to see if I can find Jin Inferno. Don't really need it. Hairpin's nice. Promise more large men. Bodhi. Like, I have Empire Orb, but do I even really want to do Voltiverse? Do I have anything better? There we go. Man, only doing 9 damage per hit. Whoa. Okay. I don't have... Hang on. Yeah, I don't have Storm Eye. That one I would prefer. Don't have Shadow Seal. Use Time Stop. It's in the name of the game. Well, not exactly, but use the Timespinner wheel. That is in the name of the game. Blade just comes out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but okay. Wish I was doing quad 9s. That's what you do in this New Game Plus speedrun. Nope. There we go. Ooh, bombardment. Okay. This is also gonna suck. I'm trying to remember what the later stages of Volteralus attacks are, because I'm definitely going to see them, and I haven't seen them in a while. Hang on. Okay. I'm just realizing now I never did my bonk count on the multi-world. What was that? Yes, it should be fixed now. Alright, this is... Nope, not what I thought it was. I was expecting the laser beam. This is not where we want to be. Whatever. It. Better ring. Leak ring's not good. Sanguine? No. Not really. Okay. I wonder if it'd be quicker to fight Dad. I don't know what I'd fight him with, though. Like, it wouldn't be quicker with Plasma, because I have no aura. gonna back up a little bit from that attack. Yes, here is one of the large men. Yeah, there's the giantess, both in past and present versions. Ooh. All the way back here, just so I can save. Alright, Gin Inferno. Dang. Have to heal through the pyramid. Okay, what are we doing here? Blood. Crimson Pyro? And then Nightmare. Lightlaw Economizer. Nether. Empire Lightwall. Okay. Oh boy, 6 and 9 damage a tick. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Don't think the Pyro Ring is going to make as much of a difference in phase 2, so... wait, what? Excuse me? I have never seen you move that fast to the right. Okay, Sandman. Sandman had places he needed to be. Wow. Okay. Really wish I had Shadow Seal. Dang it. Still not close enough. Ooh, there we go. Thank you for the exclamation points. Apparently, you can only take one hit from Sandman, or from Nightmare. Point. Tense. I got to check the bank accounts. Oh, it's just force of habit for me to just jam through that. Is this? Oh, right. Okay. Forgot you get that for beating it on Nightmare. Alright. Do it again. This time I will allow myself to use healing items. But yeah, I did do that whole fight, both those fights without healing as well, so... That was terrible. Okay. And then Nightmare is not so bad either.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Huffman. Thank you for the resub. Why is it still doing double TTS? I thought I fixed that. But thank you very much for the 4-month resub. I greatly appreciate it. Learned you're a terrible salesman today. Good information to have, I guess. Okay. Don't jam on start here. Thank you for the exclamation points again. Still broken for me. Does beating the game reset it? Do I have to not jam through it? No, the bonk count at the end was supposed to be fixed in this update. Because it sometimes fails to load. We wanted to test there. Okay, you'll look into it? Alright. Just don't beat yourself up over it too much. Okay. Yeah, an hour 40 is not bad for Nightmare level 1. There's a case for 0 bonks? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We got time for one more seed. What do we want to do? Do we want to do like a stipulation, I guess? Can't run the wheel anymore. The room before Nightmare that's supposed to be replaced with something. The Nightmare room, yep. Let me take a look at the stipulation doc and see if anything jumps out at me. I don't think that would be a valid seed. I definitely wouldn't actually. The flags don't go high enough for that yet, I think. If you turn everything on. Yeah. We're still only in 3 digits, so we're only at FFF. Okay. Nothing jumping out at me in this stipulations here. Don't. Yeah, that's not a valid one either. Does this work? Yeah. Cannot be beaten. Cannot be beated. And I am not Windfey Maiden, so I can't glitch through these. I don't think. No idea what flag set is bad. Yeah, nope. That one's not valid. Yeah, I don't know if that's a valid one either. Might just be displaying something that's close. Let's just do a lockbox then. If nothing else is jumping out at me, that's always safe. That is set. Stipulation is on. Reset the timer and let's find out actual. I accept. $420 would be start with Maya, Geyer, and that's it. Huh. That's weird. No, I would need start with jewelry box for lockbox. So, no meme flags. I've not done progressive vertical in a while. Downloadable should just always be on. Let's do a quick seed. It's inverted. Okay. That looks good. And let's go. That's not how you spell the word lockbox. There. A whole box of locks. Gun orb. Okay. I know, Mom. And bombardment. Ew. Alright. The worst. One of the worst orbs and one of the best spells together. Thank you for the rock, dear. Okay, Frozen Spires. Loadout number 2. Oh, this has gone sideways. Okay. Oh, we're not on Nightmare mode. Can actually damage boost through enemies. Interesting water mask placement. Shadow Seal. Gun orb. That's not great. That makes me kind of sad. Seed is interesting. What? How am I still doing 4 with Shadow Seal? Like, I know this is a resist, but... And I know I'm level 2. I guess that's it. Wind Orb? You've learned a lot how damage works. Okay, this is not looking good at all for my orbs. I am probably gonna get Forbidden Tome or Blade Orb for our third one. Sometimes you just don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Do I do upper Lake Serene stuff? I don't have any vertical. I don't have fire. The number 12 is involved. Let's go save. Before we decide if we do anything. Okay. Yeah, you can't be giving away Bodhi's secrets here in Twitch chat. An orb. Alright, so those are our spells. There's a sand up sitting there. I think we're just gonna leave it. And Iron Orb. Cool. Two sharps and a very slow blunt. Our orb types here. Yeah, Iron Orb is fine. A little slow, but it hits pretty hard. Nothing for... Okay. Oh, it hits as hard as Empire Orb? That doesn't feel right, but I guess Empire Orb attacks faster. I think there's less stuff that resists aura, I guess, as well. You're the man looking at the code. We'll take your word for it. Do I need to commission Llama for Lunaeus with gun emote? That's getting kind of deep in the weeds in terms of memes, I guess. No, there's lots of regular gun emotes. Yes. Oops. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of most of the regular gun emotes. They're just a little too, like, in your face and aggressive for me. Man, this is so much easier when you're not on Nightmare level 1. What are we doing for the maw here? Just to break it open. Yeah, that's like different enough. And, like the Rue gun and stuff, I just feel like is I don't have time stop. More like threatening aura. There we go. 3 hits with that icicle crash. Can you not? I never see it get used anymore, but I really like the Omega Lull emote, where it's just like the mouth is stretched really wide open. I did want to commission Llama to do one of those with the Maw's mouth wide open as an Omega Lull. But I also already have a lull emote, so I really need that. Yeah, it's really cool that Twitch gave us all these new emote slots. But also kind of piled a lot of them on. I missed that I picked up Oculus Ring, so that's slot 2, and Silence Ring in slot 3. I like Silence Ring. Sure. You give me Shin Inferno as the 4th spell I ever find. Right? Yep. Sure. Where is Water Mask? Water Mask? In the refugee camp room? Right here, wasn't it? Man, if I would have gone right here, this seed would have been so different. What do I have on? Just Princess Dress. I have not found any equipment. Oh, there we go. Lab glasses. Plain and you will receive. If I went right, I would have had Water Mask, so I definitely just would have done that sealed cave area, gotten Jin Inferno. Not be stuck with Oculus Ring, probably. Spindle. All right. First time spinner piece. There's the vertical. All right. Running out of checks where it could be. And the wheel. Okay. Yeah, I think I should have gone right at the start of the seed, in hindsight. But there's no way to know that, so. Yeah, stole. Alright. And bird statue. Cool. Finally replace that shiny rock Nell gave me. Listen, I found the glitch for the free Chaos Rose, so I'm gonna do it every single time. Never even use Chaos Roses. Like to do that just to get it for free, because I know it's there. I don't have warp shards, so. Great. Okay. A spot for light wall. Reset. I have no money. I also don't need to buy anything right now. Here, have this rock. Just barely made that one. How many checks are left? Not that many. Doesn't matter. All the way back to a warp point if I found Twin Pyramid Keats here anyway. Could sell the Chaos Rose, but I happen to like it. Wait, which one in here? Bombardment, Frozen Spires, Colossal Blade. Okay. Silence Ring, baby. Pays off sometimes. Wait, nope, I need you. Sure. This bangle's fine. Alright, guess we're walking out of here. This might be a long walk. If my Twin Pyramid keys are in, like, jackpot room. These wooden pyramids keys be here or on the bat jump ledge. Nope. Yeah, baby. All right. I still haven't burned the vines yet, have I? Pyro ring. Use Infernal Flames. Have I found a warp shard yet? Because I haven't bought any. Nope. Is Cantorin on? No. Okay. Good. Put that back. Grab the warp gate there. Though we can just get into lab, can't we? Beat all the bosses in the past. I don't think specific key cards was on. I think it's vanilla key cards. Was it specific? I don't remember. Well, we'll find out when we get to the library. Now I find a warp shard. Great. my lockbox was full so long ago that I just like don't even care about any of these orbs and spells and rings. Yeah, specific keycards is not on. Alright, at this point, lab has to be money, right? We are still missing 3 pieces of the time spinner. 3 gears. So. There's a lot of other places I haven't checked as well, but... Okay, there's one of them. Rude. There you are. Alright. To do lab without sash. We do have double jump. Not that bad. Alright. Experiment 13, not required. Alright. tentacles in Spider Hell. Still not a lot of great options, actually. Doing this without tablet doesn't feel great either. Alright, that would have helped with Spider Hell. Kinda hoping for a quick seed, but we're not lucky here. Definitely part of that is on how I routed the beginning section, though. Yeah, I remembered that I had Gun and Shadow Seal on slot number 1. So I was like, if we get our damage down low enough, is that going to be faster than Wind Orb? Answer is maybe. A little inconclusive. Well, no save and quit there. Alright. Just need last gear. Oh, I still haven't done jackpot room. Um, there we go. That's not so bad, even without using Jin Inferno. Eye Orb. Zarian was pondering his Eye Orb. Hey, Chubblegans. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sure Wef does as well. Yeah, I've not done these yet. Required Varney? I had that in a while. Nope. Yeah, this whole community that I found on Twitch, it's been real great. Hobo, not so much. Yeah, it's real nice to find so many cool people to hang out with here. Yes, this has been entirely Timespinner. I started with a multi-world with Satellite. He was doing some Super Metroid. And then I did a run at level 1 Nightmare. That one took a while as well. Both of those took longer than a normal Timespinner seed. And then I tried to finish out with a faster seed, and this one has kind of failed in that regard as well, so... Daddy's Tower, isn't it? Or, right. I'm just now realizing all of the items on the ground that got added are in the present. None of them are in the past. Or, other way around. All of them are in the past, none of them are in the present. Present has much better litter control. Okay. Well, the sash helps doing Daddy's Tower. It's not required. Can't be there, right? That's just one check in Upper Lake Serene. What are the chances? Yeah, Sash is nice. I did have aggressive vertical on this seed, of course. How is it always right side of Daddy's Tower? One of those 3 checks, like, always has something good. Well, thank you. I mean, I just really gravitated towards it. It was a game I had played vanilla a long time ago, and then when I heard there was a randomizer, I got very excited because I had actually played it before. And then just got reminded how good the movement is in this game. That's those 2 things, the fun of the randomizer and how good the movement feels, just means I've got really hooked on it and keep coming back to it. Got me to start speedrunning the game. And yeah, I'm really glad that I don't have an hour count for how much I've played the randomizer. I would not want to see that number. It's a lot. Okay. How are we doing this fight? Ice spell? Start with. I'm not adding up my bot times. I know better than that. Alright, 34 is not bad. Yeah, may have. Oops. Lower than I wanted to be. There we go. Yeah, and see, like, I had not played a lot of older... what are we doing here? Yeah. Final Fantasies or Link to the Past before. So, I saw how fun randomizers were, but I hadn't played the vanilla games, so... I was a little bit jealous until I found the Timespinner Randomizer. Okay, there we go. A little bit closer than I wanted to be in terms of health, but still counts. Thank you for the exclamation points. Yeah. Nope. No bonk counts for me. That's a lot of Link to the Past. Holy cow. But I mean, like, my timer that I use here mainly for Timespinner seeds and have reset a couple times says I've done 351 runs. So. Yeah. Yep, 351. And yeah, I've only been played Randomizer for like a year, too, so. A little bit over a year. But... yeah, that's a lot of Timespinner. But I've been having so much fun with it. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of stuff done. Played some very different games. Each match was very different. And yeah, I had a blast. Let's see if there's anybody we can send you folks off to. Anybody to raid? Nobody playing Timespinner. Looks like someone follow is doing a Hollow Knight rando. I don't know that much about the Hollow Knight game, but I like hanging out in their stream. So we are going to raid Marcy August. Cool variety streamer, does SMW Kaizo and plenty of other stuff as well. So yeah, come along for the raid. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. Doing something. I don't know what. No plans. But probably be a randomizer of some variety. Until then, stay safe. Wear your mask. Just be kind to each other. And peace.